Hello? Hi. Cool. We are... Okay, we're good. For now. Yeah, the house has been empty, obviously, for the last week. But, the folks are back now. So, the internet is being the internet. I am indeed breathing. Mangadisiawi of Ithazawi, I guess? I am deeply confused. Yep, I spoke Yowie. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are the only 10 allowed in this box. Wowie zowie. Yep, I said yowie zowie. I said wowie yowie. Psyduck, Mudbray, Numel, Petalil, 2 Pikachu, Shinx. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep you guys updated. The night we did this last, I grinded out a couple of raids to get some more encounters and just EXP candy and shit. And those raids accounted for a couple Puchina scan datas, a Ducklet data, and a Centret data. I do not know how helpful that information will be, but we'll see. Hi, Arata. I am doing okay. Also, this thing is distinctly lacking something. Give me one moment. We're gonna teleport over here for a hot moment. Or, wait. Was I staring at the wrong thing? I was staring at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Okay. That's the one we want to look at. Sure, I'd like to hear your current Team Solar and how you're murderizing everything. Hang on, I've got to redo my math for Florigato's point total. I really should have put my notes somewhere not obnoxious. Can I just view it in my slideshow? Okay. Based on stat total and evolutionary state. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Please tell me I put this in some useful location. No, of course I did not. Give me a moment. Have to scroll back up. Eep, op, orc, No. Where is this data? I am going to shoot somebody at this rate. It angores me. Okay, there we go. Maybe? No. This doesn't help me. I need my actual math. Ugh. You ever want to punch your past self in the face, like, really hard? Come on past me, do something fucking useful. Okay. Found it. So I need this information. And I'm going to add it here. Okay. Fucking Christ. Okay. That's what I thought, so I'm correct. So if we do this... then it should fit very cleanly in right here. I will fucking murder you. There we go. That's what we named it, right? Yeah, it's Floramon now. Okay. So you have Flotation the Floatzel, Smole the Arboliva, Mortonier the Mimikyu, Muertos the Skeledirge, and Pine Corp the Fortress. Went from Pine Company to a Pine Corporation. I kind of love that. That's a great name. Where the fuck am I going with this? Okay. Design shit. God, I wish I did this earlier. I did not plan this at all, and I want to punch past me. Someone kill me. I deserve it. Oh, I didn't even see I'm small. Or that I'm a part of small. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I am currently being a dumbass and having to fix shit.
What do you have to fix?
Bullshit.
Oh, my favorite kind. You know, in the Amazon, those bastards are, kind of tricky. Don't
That's
ask
true.
how they got to the Amazon. That's for me to know and me to find out. Wait.
Right. Okay. That's how that works. Because, if I'm not wrong, I've got to, like, relearn the system that I designed for this shit sack. Yeah, okay, so that's that. I'm correct there. So that is a base total of 5. But because it has evolved and can evolve again, it's 5 times 1.5. That rounds up to 8. I will fucking kill you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Okay. Now, assuming I did this right...
Which you probably did, because you're smart as heck.
I mean, it looks correct. So, we're gonna go with that. If this is indeed readable, then I should be able to do this. PNG, reselect Florigato. Save, flatten, unflatten. Don't save that. And then we resave this to the team maker. Okay. Why was I hunting a Whooper to begin with? Bellybolt is pretty strong from what I've heard. I don't even know where we are.
Can you tell us where we are?
Well, I know I'm in Kitakami. I don't know, like, how far I progressed.
Can you say the level of progression? Can you say...
Drug.
Oi, get back in the fucking ball or I'll kill you.
Your Honor, my client is not guilty. Say it with me. Not guilty. Imagine winning that way.
That would be very funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Now, move over here.
Shit, Dora would be a great lawyer. She just fucking use that tactic.
We have not beaten anything.
The allegations. Oh.
And the allegations. The allegations are never going to be beaten.
Oh.
Okay. What were we even gonna... God, I shouldn't have picked this episode for tonight. This is a mess. Give me Whooper.
It's not too late to switch.
Yes, yes
really,
it is.
If you really get... Is it?
Okay. I just need to know... What is Whooper doing? And why is Whooper doing?
Why is Whooper? Who is Whooper? Why? Quackside.
The allegations where Magus apparently hit a kid. I hit all the kids. Violently.
Wait, what do you mean allegation? That's true.
Must not exceed team size. Can't one scan data is maxed out. Can use Pokemon moves and types that match. Okay. Good. Good.
For you see.
Okay. Everything appears to be functioning.
This is the story of a mag.
Drowned a river and killed the whole world.
It smothered the bag. And we absolutely love him when he smiles.
When he smiles.
The whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause damn, he's amazing.
Just the way he is.
'Cause Mag is amazing.
Just the way you are. That's what we were going for. Okay. I'm dumb as a fucking post.
Excuse me. I've met many posts in my life, and a substantial amount of them are kind of dumb. But never once has anyone ever falsely accused a post of... Where am I? How'd I get here?
Candice.
Man, what?
Candice.
Who dat?
Candice dick fit in.
And who?
Candice dick fit in your mouth.
7.
Correct.
Did I get it right? Hell yeah. Fuck you, Lebowski. You never thought I could get that mad, bro.
Whooper, I would prefer you do not evolve.
Whooper, I would enjoy you dying.
No,
Wait.
I don't want to hurt the Whoop. The Whoopmon. I'm sorry, it's not Whooper. What the fuck is a Whooper? This is Whoopmon.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, what the fuck kind of drugs are you on? Can I have some?
Yeah. Why can't Whooper evolve? His point total is going to go high, and I don't want to risk his point total going above our limit. Oh, good, it's still legible. I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's 10. They are accurately sitting on top of each other. Good. Okay. There. That is what we call a pain in the butt to set up.
Just remember, chat.
Oh, good. We can make the sandwich.
Good job.
Banana.
I got a pen. I got a pen. Pen.
So this is a different sandwich from the one that we usually make, which means it gets to be special. It's a bit of butter, and then 3 single banana slices spread out across the sandwich.
I will eviscerate you. I'm gonna kill this stream. I'm going to murder your internet and destroy the stream.
Why?
I fucking hate your choice of food.
It's just a banana butter sandwich.
I understand why people have world wars now because of you. Anyone who would be willing to make and eat this should not exist on this planet. I refuse to live in the same world as someone who believes this is adequate food. I fucking hate this sandwich with a burning pen. I fucking hate you for making this. Such a fucking... Yes, but here's the thing, Solar. There's a big ass fucking difference between jam and butter, banana, mayonnaise, salt, bread, and a fucking flag. And the difference is I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of the person who makes that sandwich with that tiny ass little fucking flag.
I'm sorry, did it say potion in the basket?
And the worst part is he knows this pisses me off.
I think you eat the flag. Oh, I don't recall if we answered this question. Am I allowed just one egg? Or do I have to just pick one out of whatever eggs come out?
I have no idea.
Yes, say... that doesn't answer the question.
Damn, I was gonna say yes too.
We'll just take the first one that comes out then.
Sure. The rest of them can cry.
Oh my god, Whooper. Stop. I do not... No, I don't want to talk to Whoopmon. I would like to inspect the picnic basket.
Banana.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana.
Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It grows in bunches.
It eats my lunches.
So how about we get together and sing, ring, 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 banana phone.
Ba-da-ba, na-na, ba-da-na, ba-na. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend.
Oh, why'd you have to remind me that?
Never.
You ain't never had a friend. Never had
you
a
ain't never
friend.
had a friend, dog. Crying
you
all the time.
You know what the name of this song is? You know what the name of this song is? One of the words is child. I think you can figure out what that first word is. That's
Young
right.
child, get out of your mind. You smell a lot like a guy named Steve. You'd better run, Steve.
Better run, outrun my Whooper. All the other kids with a pumped up
whoops.
better whoop, outfoo my Whoop. All the other kids.
Alright.
With the char cadets, better run, outrun the fwum.
Okay, I do believe I have created a Humpmon. No, let's not do that. We're gonna do that, and then we do that. And then we do this.
And that, then this, and that. and this and that 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 and this and that, this and that, this and that, and then.
Okay. No, that didn't do its job. Not the team maker, you fucked up shithole. There. We have Humpmon.
Ooh, my father love.
Maybe Whoopmon just wants to say hello to its mama. Ever think about that? See, look at how happy it is. There was a potion in the basket. There's something else in the basket. It's a Pokemon egg. Why is it putting... I am so confused. Why the fuck was there a potion in the basket?
Why am I getting tripped up here? How am I this stupid?
Oh. If you set up a picnic basket near a buried item and make an egg power sandwich, you'll find that item collected in your basket with the eggs. You'll end up with multiples of that item. It doesn't seem to affect the number of eggs you collect, but it does take up a slot in the basket. I genuinely never knew this was a thing.
Crazy. The more you know. The more you know. Everybody dance now.
Yeah, you can make one of the you can eat one of the eggs. I don't care.
Everybody dance now. That's probably fudge.
Okay, I hate you. Just get in the box.
In the box. In the box. In
Okay.
the box. Test your mind. Test your mind.
Test your mind.
That too, your mind. Test your mind.
Oh, so it was that potion that we were standing next to, and it somehow made us spawn a shit ton of potions in the picnic.
Okay.
Test your mom. Test your mom. Johnny
run?
test. Mommy test. Just another day in the life of a mom, yeah.
The genius sisters use them like a lab rat.
Sure, we'll catch a we'll encounter a Poochiena.
The boy's best friend is a talking
dog. A talking dog.
Skating in the park. What do we make of this? What do we make of Johnny Test?
Johnny test. Just another day in the life of a frog. Just another day in the life of a frog. I believe we said we could sell TMs, so I'm just gonna do that. Because I like money.
I like money.
I like money. Money is my friend. Money is the only thing I give a fuck about. Money is the one that I want to be married to. I don't know why that's the song I decided to sing. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Ew. Great balls are disgusting. Yes, we will be lacking coverage. Extremely lacking coverage. We talked about how fighting is so powerful in Scarlet and Violet. Well, guess what? We don't get fighting moves. That's our first numble. I dub the Humpmon. Attack boost, defense debuff, and simple. I don't remember what simple does, but he knows yawn, and that's good enough for me. Oi. I said oi. Jump. Thank you. Run away from this disgusting bug. A fairy type hoot hoot. Yeah, okay. For the points. For the points. For the points. Gonna be very dead. Okay. Hoot Hoot defeated. Alright. Now we can hatch this other Humpmon and delete it, I guess. I do believe the only reason we came out here to Kitakami was to get that Wooper.
Then we win! We did it! Everybody, we can go home.
Oh, they all have simple. since this was just to get rid of the other eggs, I'm not gonna penalize myself. I like the idea of being forced to keep all of my captures. I just think that makes it more interesting. Humpmon. Sure, you can learn focus energy. Not the Carbos. I'm not giving you drugs. Okay. Let's go kill us a Katie. Okay. From our consistent murder of Pikachu. Okay, you know what? I am gonna make an arbitrary choice here.
We're gonna kill them.
Close.
We're gonna pull down their pants and give them a wedgie.
As it is.
Oh, we're gonna give them a fucking swirly. Got it. Let's
Close.
get it going.
Tracking scan data is going to be a bitch. Just consistently a bitch. So, I am going to devise a different system that is significantly easier to track. Especially because Pikachu can technically evolve. Makes it a 4 times 1.5. So Pikachu should actually be a... Oh no, is that how we... That's how we did it. Okay, because the babies are technically... halved? We can't even breed the babies, so... Hang on. I gotta do some math. Yeah, so that thing's point total should technically be 2. That's how we'll do it. Okay. If the Pokemon cannot evolve, it's times 2. If it has evolved and can evolve again, it's 1.5. If it hasn't evolved and can evolve, it's times 1. If the Pokemon in question is a baby, the multiplier is times 0.5. Okay. So, instead of keeping an active track of all of this nonsense, here is what we're going to do. We're gonna use these materials. We get a material drop every time we defeat a Pokemon. Sometimes we get more than one, but since our eggs always come out as the basic or baby Pokemon, even if we punch a Camerupt, we're gonna get a Humpmon out of the deal. So, it makes the most sense to me that first off, I'm just gonna sit here and collect everything that we cannot use. That we can't use. That we can't use. We can use that. We can't use that. How many whoops did we whoop?
It's a Tootsie Roll center of a Whoopster Pop?
Exactly. We stopped at the whooper count that we had. So, we're just gonna sell all of these whoopers.
How many whoops does it take to get to the Whoopster center of a Whoopster Pop?
Exactly.
Whoop may never know.
Okay. So this is how it is going to work. We have traded in enough points for a Corphish because we caught one. So we can sell 4 Corphish shells, and that will be how we get the ability to use the egg. We caught 1 Mudbray, and Mudbray is a point total of 4. We did not catch any fletchlings, so we can leave those there. We obtained Tynamo Slime. We caught enough for 1 Petalil. And that was a sell rate of 3. Okay. We caught 1 Shinx, which I believe is a 3. Yes. We caught 1 Numel. We caught 2 Pikachu, which have a point total of 4, so we can sell 8 of these to represent what we've already caught. We did get a Psyduck, so that's a 4 points. We apparently did catch a Diglett at some point. Diglett has a point total of 3. Okay. We now have an accurate list of encounter data.
Ooh.
So this represents all of our encounter data. Can we occasionally find Pokemon fur on the ground? Yes. But we'll just call that a local environment scan, because I don't care. Frankly. This feels the smartest way to do this. It is a literal way of tracking encounter data by having a physical thing that we have to trade in to capture a thing. It also means opponent data doesn't count, which I think evens it all out. With all of that said, we have creatures to kill. I would like to kill this thing for points. There we go. You can try to kill this Humpmon as much as you want. Grimer learned Shadow Sneak? Damn, this one has an egg move. I didn't know you could get egg move spawns in a 2-star raid. I thought you could only get them in 3. You know what? It might be hidden abilities start showing up in the 3rd rank. That might be it. I can't catch that creature, so... I'll take it. That's good enough for me. Okay. Let's go beat a gym. Oh my god! Hey there, Iba. You look like you're lost. What have you been doing for the last month? Wandering around the region? Oh my god, you're so stupid, Iba. I bet you don't even know what a gym test is. Here's some super potions, because you kind of suck. You're gonna need them. I guess. Welcome to Cortando Gym. Your name's Abba, right? Here's how we do. We do the olive roll. If you want to roll some olives, you gotta roll some olives. Alright, we'll go roll some olives. Bicycle dragon. Bike dragon. Bike dragon. Yum.
I want to ride my bike dragon. Bike dragon. Bike. I want to ride my bike dragon to the Arby's right there. I want to ride my bike dragon and get me some of those little squares.
I really miss Arby's.
What is the little sandwich from Arby's called again? I know it rhymes with what I was going for, but I don't remember what they're called.
Like a slider?
Slider, there it is. You know there's an Arby's still in the fucking Bay Area?
See, there was an Arby's not far from my workplace. But then it just randomly went out of business and the building is empty as fuck.
Wait, there's an Arby's? There's an Arby's here? Really? Holy shit. Oh, it's in middle, but fuck nowhere in town. No wonder they didn't know. It's run by the Caltrans. Fucking Home Depot, Burger King, Super
This is
Relentless, Taco
a
Truck.
really easy puzzle. I'm just...
Oh,
Normally
that's
we try to
hilarious.
cheat it with Miraidon or Koraidon, but we don't even need, like, the route that's blocked off by the opponent Pokemon. Like, it's not difficult.
You want to know where the Arby's is located next to?
Next to...
It's located next
Taco
to...
Bell.
No. Close. No, it's located not but like 100, maybe 200 feet from the dentist, a little bit from the endodontics, and
What
just a
the
little bit
fuck is
further
that?
are I have no idea, and just a little bit further, a health laboratory and like 3 doctors. And it's like, And then if I look over to the side, legal support, the local college of small business development, fucking
That's amazing.
mattress firm and Ross. And across the street is
Hello,
a
Sif.
fucking Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
So
And
you
right
get your
beside it
Arby's, you
is
go
a
punch
fucking
someone in the chest.
Right beside it is a fucking O'Reilly's.
Auto
So
parts?
in the span, so in the span of like 5 minutes, you can go from going to Arby's, having a fist fight, sprinting across the parking lot to a Ross to change your outfit, to go to the local legal support, to have them tell you that the guy is in the wrong, head down to the dentist, or no, sorry, not the dentist, head down to the doctor's office to have them examine your wounds after you
And then
fought
the dentist, because you lost a couple teeth.
No, then you go to O'Reilly's where you buy a fucking socket wrench, then you beat the shit out of the guy. And then he says he's gonna sue, so he goes to the legal support, then he goes to the dentist, then he comes back saying he's gonna either kick your ass or have your ass in court. So you go down to the jiu-jitsu place, you learn how to kick ass, you come back to Arby's, beat the shit out of the guy.
I mean, can you fight in an Arby's parking lot? It's not like it's a Denny's or a Waffle House.
Oh, it shares a building with a burrito place. So yeah, you weren't wrong about the taco. Jesus, that's hilarious.
Damn. It's not enough to one-shot the Nimble.
And then after they're done drinking, they can go over to the fucking Home Depot and start building shit. Just across the street a little down the way.
Guys, I think Iba kind of sucks at battles.
Fucking theater down there? What the hell? Oh, and then there's an Arby's far off yonder in like the next big town over, some fucking 30 minutes away.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be a cheeky bastard. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out here? Now, my little Pokémon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. I don't think I want to come into my own. That sounds gross. Let's leech your seed. Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration. This one is not so sweet. Oh! Chompy! Nah, that's what I figured. Guys, I think Iba sucks at battle. Okay. You can just have... That's fine. Yeah, for this fight, Incinerate will be a big help. Okay. Well, well, well. It's a good thing we don't have an arbitrary level cap. Alright, you got this, Humpmon. You're a little stronger and you know a better move. You should be able to one-shot the ads. Okay. Okay. Get incinerated. Much better. That should kill. Good. Perfect. Now we have more HP to work with. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? Alright, I've,
Roll 'em out with the fucking with a dolly. What do you fucking want from me? Now roll out.
Why did you throw a teddy bear at my face?
Adam, you seem to have dropped your teddy bear. Let me return it to you. Oh no, it's got a bomb.
Now it's on fire! Wait, ow? 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 Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration! Okay, I don't think this move is gonna kill. I guess I'm wrong. Random hiccup, but we appear to be back. Yep. Okay. Blizzard is... Blizzard? Petal Blizzard is 90 power. And... So yeah, that's just 60. 90 power, 45 on top of that, 135 resisted. I think Petal Blizzard still does more damage because of stab. If we had Dark Stab, this would have been better, but instead... Yeah! While it's asleep, we can throw Petal Blizzards. Ow. And now it's dead.
Murder!
Good job, Floramon and Humpmon. All of my sweet little Pokémon dropped like flies. Your strength rose during our battle like bread in an oven. Here's 2 cupcakes to represent killing 2 of my Pokémon. And then she insults us by handing us a TM. It's unnatural. What the fuck, Nimona? Hey, Iba! I learned so many cool new moves of my Pokemon using TMs! What? You don't like them? You really should like them. They make so much sense to use. Guess we never climbed the watchtower. That's fine. Hello, healthcare. Okay. Hello, healthcare. Adventures with my nightmare. I don't think we made a rule. Ow. If you would flinch, that would be great. Thank you. I love it when you flinch. But yes, I was gonna say Growlithe. Growlithe will probably be a good encounter to grab. Arcanine is amazing. So, let us kill many many Growlithe. Ow! Okay. We murder kill. We murder kill. I want to improve my dragon bike. Now run away, you terrifying freak. Alright, Floramon, you got this. Glaw indeed. You're gonna fight Nimona, then fight Tulips. Well, Floramon is so ridiculously powerful that he just killed the fuck out of Cloth in one shot. This will not be a problem. Okay. So Floramon should two-shot. This is looking a little rough, Shelder. Let's serve up a helping of defeat. On the half shell. Just gonna say, I didn't know that hits your ally. I think that makes it funnier. Cloth, you could have won. Yeah, I genuinely couldn't give Florigato a name without it being an existing Digimon name. Exactly. We just had to go with Floramon, because it worked with Sprigmon being the first one. Flower Gatomon would not have fit. That was the problem. Floragatomon might have fit, but it's also Florigato's name literally, with Mon attached to it, and I didn't want to do that. That just felt like bad form. Also, we defeated a gym leader. So... Wait a moment. This brings our memory cap to 25. Floral Catmon, Floral Sprigmon, that might have worked. Ooh, I like Mask Sprigmon. Exactly. Metal Greymon and War Greymon. We'll probably go with Mask Sprigmon for its evolution, but leave this one as Floramon. I don't want to remake the icon. No, in all seriousness, the icons are kind of a nuisance to make, so planning these names ahead of time would be smart.
Yep.
If anyone's got ideas for names, I would be happy to accept them. With this challenge in particular, the devil is in the details. It's extremely technical. We have to go out of our way to feint a bunch of stuff before we can catch a bunch of stuff. Our box space is limited severely. We can only store 50 Pokemon. King Whoopmon isn't a bad idea. I like that. We could also go with Sir Whoopmon. What's with this thing? Does it just come out of its ball whenever it wants? Monsters shouldn't be escaping their balls and traveling with people. Monsters belong in balls that fit in our pocket. I love the idea of, like, every NPC constantly saying shit about how the mechanics of the world work and how anything that goes against it is unnatural. And then Aiba's just sitting there like, huh. Exactly. Like some kind of pocket monsters? That's dumb. Yo, that Aegeus did something weird. Cuckoo. Okay. Oh, don't worry about helping. After battling that Titan, you deserve a break. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, we're good. I owe you. Come on out, bud. How dare you hypnotize Mortimer? That's so rude. Hello, Aiba. This is Duro. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of her original power. It seems you'll now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon her. Now you can have Miraidon dash ahead by though watching out for trees when dashing at high speeds. If you strike a tree while dashing, Pokemon lurking up among the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. I hope you'll continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools at hand. Your Belly Bolt wants to learn Weather Ball, but it's too close to Weather Boy, so it might be bad luck. Yeah, I'd be worried about Weather Boy. Or anything with weather in its name. Humpmon, kill this dog. Yeah, if you ever have the need for a weather team, that could help. There are a few battles where weather is surprisingly good. Murkrow's kind of cool. We know that Murkrow kicks ass. Strillprek? Oh, it's not a high crit rate move. Lame. Oh? Well, now that is interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know, but Cubone and Marowak got access to Perish Song in ZA. Okay. How is this fat pig faster than a tiny rag ghost? I don't know. You can't astonish Humpmon. Humpmon doesn't... Okay, Humpmon cares. Mortimer's about to make some pulled Grumpig pork. Yep. Ow! Yeah, your whole team is underleveled. Question for you. What made you decide to battle a level 40-something gym leader with level 30-something team? I'm just curious. That's fair. But you gotta pay attention to your map. Alfornada is in the far corner, and it is thus very far away from Mesagoza. So the game treats it as a dangerous area. As a good rule of thumb, the level of a Pokemon in the wild next to the town is pretty darn close to the level of the gym leader. Luckily, you have Arboliva and it's a tank. That's good. Alright. I think we have the points to purchase a Growlithe if we so desire. Yep. Um... Okay. There's no interesting egg moves that we can get from Growlithe. It's a shame, but it would still be helpful. It's also level 38, so it can take hits better. Highly recommended using it in a casual playthrough, especially with access to Hyper Voice or Terra Blast. You love the Pokemon so much. It was kind of meh, but now you've used it. Nice. I mean, we do have a grass challenge that'll come up eventually. Alright, let's exchange our points and catch a Growlithe. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. I was gonna say we should trade them for LP instead of trading them for money. But you actually get more LP out of the deal. So selling them for money is probably better than selling them for league points. Alright, do we want Intimidate or Flash Fire? That's a good question. I think for our sake, we will benefit most from Intimidate. At least you got the challenge out of the way. Fly to Rhymes Gym next. Nice. Ow. Perfect. No. The puppy Pokémon. It's very friendly and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Okay, I've been toying with some names. Yeah, indeed he is part normal type. You didn't know that? We could go Lithmon, taking the lithic aspect of Growlithe. And if we do it this way, it could be a variant. I was gonna say Flare Lithmon, but that doesn't fit. What a... I'm gonna fucking kill a bitch. Okay. How about Flare Pupmon? Does that fit? Okay. Move. Flotation managed to get it? Nice. Okay. Turn you down a notch. Yeah, Raphael's a douche. I hate him. Okay. Good. He had Snore. That's a douche move. Psyshock, Snore, and Rest. I think he has Calm Mind. I know his Indeedee really likes to use Calm Mind whenever I end up fighting it. Okay, Flare Pupmon. That should do. Flare Pupmon, I guess. Maybe this'll help.
We call it Pyropupmon. That way we can have alliteration.
Ooh, that's better. Because then we don't have to worry about Eevee. Not that we can use most of what Eevee has.
I think Pyro-Pupmon would be...
There wouldn't be hyphens, not in Digimon names.
Oh, that's right. It's Digimon. No, yeah, it would just be...
Yeah, I like it.
Peepemon.
Because I would figure that Eevee would be something like Evemon, or like Eonmon, and all of its evolutions would be like Jolt Eonmon, Vapor Eonmon, etc.
Couldn't it just be Aquamon, Pyramon, Electromon, etc.? Just like the actual elements, since that's effectively what the evolutions are.
Evomon? Evomon would probably be correct. Because it's the evolution Pokemon. So that's probably the closest thing that they could do.
I mean, that's probably the best form. For Eevee, it would be like Glaciamon, Pyramon, Electromon.
Yeah, Flareon makes sense to just be Flaremon.
Oh yeah, Noctmon or Umbreamon. I think that would be funny.
Ombreymon is the Mexican type.
No, that's Umbreamon.
Elec Evomon, Psycho Evomon, Dark Evomon, Ange Evomon, Ice Evomon, and so on. That would probably make the most sense.
And so on and so froth and what have you.
So on and so froth. Okay. We have our new evolution, our new Pokemon, our new Digimon. It's, yeah, exactly. Angevomon. But we can now add... Fuck you. Pyro Pupmon. Big question is, what does Pyro Pupmon evolve into? Arcmon?
What is the Pokemon again?
Arcanine. It's known as the
Arcanine.
legendary Pokemon.
Okay. So Pyro Pup turns into
Arcane Dogmon. That doesn't fit. Well, it barely fits. Okay, I'm okay with all those. Neutral nature. Nope. Neutral nature. Thank you. Hey. Chillin'. I kinda wanna kill you for science. I'll take it. Good job, Pupmon.
I mean, if we wanted to play off names, we could have the evolution be, like, okay, so do you know, actually, let me go confirm.
Or should it be Omnipupmon?
Well, You know how a Great Dane is a dog breed?
Yes.
What if we just said Pyro Pupmon Digivolve into Great Flamemon?
So, like, Grand Pyropupmon?
Yeah. I'm trying to find ones that are that work with alliteration because I feel like
Right. But
work with
remember, we only
Pyropop.
have 12 letters to work with.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I mean, Pyro Pooch came to mind, but it doesn't have Mon at the end of it.
Well, he'd get Gigaton Hammer anyway, because it's a weapon move. Similar to drum beating
Remind me how naming conventions work
and
when
Woodhammer.
you Digivolve.
So sometimes when you Digivolve, the name's completely different. Other times you get ones that kind of build on each other. It's usually because evolutionary lines don't technically exist. There are, like, intended evolutionary lines, but there's usually multiple ways to get to a final Digimon state. So a rookie, which is like a basic Pokemon, tends to evolve into 3 to 4 different things. And each of those branch away further into 3 or 4 different things. Generally speaking, if a Digimon doesn't change too much, for example, Meramon can evolve into Blue Meramon or something like that. And it's literally the same except blue. You Pokemon have gotten so much stronger. Or Skull... Well, Skull Meramon turns into a dude.
I mean,
Exactly.
You could probably just call Pyro Pupmon's Digivolve like something stupid like Ashdogmon. Because once the fire's over or it grows too much, then it's just ash.
I was also thinking of, like, Justicemon. Because Arcanine's like a cop dog.
I guess. To just be super unoriginal, Fire Dogmon.
I mean, that's kind of what it is. Pyro Pupmon.
Yeah. Well, just have it be on the nose as just Fire Dogmon.
Yeah. The idea here is that there would be a pre-evolved form of Growlithe that evolves into a bunch of different puppies. So there would be Pupmon, Pupmon would turn into Pyro Pupmon, Pyro Pupmon turns into something else cool.
Pupmon, Pyro Pupmon. Well, if Pupmon is the like the line for the dogs.
Consider it like
then we could go like
it could be like
Law
Arc
Pupmon.
Pupmon or like Arcane Pupmon or Legend Pupmon.
Well, we could just do like Cop Pupmon at that point or something similarly stupid. Law Pupmon.
Lawmon? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll worry about it when we feel the need to evolve it. Welcome the Tinkinator, because the Tinkinator doesn't fit. The Tinkinator!
Tinkinator. There is not an or. It's a Tinkinator.
It's pronounced the Tinkinator.
Sorry, the Tinkinator.
The Tinkinator.
Well, you gotta stop at the T and then just go er.
Understood. We have to go beat up some sun Floramons. And see, that's another one that just is literally the Pokemon's name, but Mon stuck on the end. This thing is literally Floramon, but we had to steal its name because there's no other option.
Find those Floramons. But Your Honor, I don't know what that is. It's like a son of Floramon, but without the sun. Son, you are the son these Floramon need.
You are the son these Floramon will never have.
Yep. You're dead now. Ch-ch-kabam. Goodbye.
Chick chick kabam.
Chick chick kabam, child mon. I'm an adult mon. I fucking hate kids. Or
We'll
kid
give
mons.
a quick claw to Numel.
Never trust a kid mon to do an adult mon's job.
Mm-hmm. Never kid a trust.
Yep.
Did we just summon a Sunflora from across the way?
Yep.
Oh, another Sunflora. Yep. We snagged it by shoving our faces through the wall. Ice cream, hello. Hello, you're here because you accidentally overslept and woke up because you fell on your face. Hello, Froth and Magus. They're Frothy and the Gus. Ooh, this one wants to fight us in armed combat. What is my name? Yes, Iba is seeing the joys of Sunflora. Oh, we got a Sunstone for killing it. I mean, since we went out of our way to kill the other one that wants to battle, we might as well fight the other one that wants to battle. She's gonna be real disappointed when she finds out this flower doesn't turn into a hot woman. There's one in the trees? What trees? I'm sorry, my dog killed your sunflower. Look at every tree. Well, that one was playing hopscotch. That one has a... No, I do not want to leave the town. She sends Growlithe to attack the sunflower, pees on it, and dies. Oh, they literally all disappear when you get all 10. Okay. Now, to answer a question I'm curious about, I literally just started typing Floramon. It has no wild hold item. Curious. How does it work? Huh. Interesting. Does Leader's Crest actually appear in your inventory? Interesting. Has Iba been accepting the wonderful world of Pokemon, or has her luck still been that of a fox's foot? Yeah, her luck's been bad. Her loss count went up. Yup. She lost to Katie first battle. Okay, here's what we'll do. Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna futz any further with that. Yes, to be fair, she only had Floramon and Humpmon was underleveled. The second Humpmon learned Incinerate, the battle went much better. Alright, let's go on a tear. Greetings, Challenger! The Swallow, who appeared after Iva, not only cleaned house throughout her journey, but also has 3 losses. 2 from the Professor, 1 from Nimona. And frankly, I don't really count the Professor losses against her. That's literally the final fight. Unless we, like, over-prepare beforehand, it's not uncommon for us to lose our first try against Turo. Because the idea at that point is to be as underleveled as we can. See how far we can get at as low of a level as possible. Below 70, anyway. Because we treat 70 as the hard cap. Even though it is technically more than his ace, we treat his creature of the night as his true ace. Yeah, the Swallow only lost against the villain. Now, Humpmon, can you do me a favor and wake up? I know you like sleeping, but come on. Do me a solid, bro. Are you saying his Miraidon is rusted? Maybe. I don't know. I will stay in for the Smoliv. Take a page from Wamp, Humpmon. Where's the Quick Claw Hump to the Quick Claw Wamp? Oh, Humpmon cannot learn Amnesia. That is a psychic move. We want Pyro Pupmon in here. Forgetting Amnesia. I mean, yes. Okay, so I've been doing some research on the side. If we want to make a pretty cool Honchkrow, we can get Perish Song on it. However, the only way to do that is to teach it Perish Song by way of a Politoed. And Politoed is not something we can encounter easily, which means we will have to trade for it. This file does have access to trading, so that's not impossible, But that requires Aiba to have friends. And I don't know, does Aiba have friends? Should Aiba be allowed? Going down the route of trading again. Have we not learned from Bink? Oh yeah, you're right. Bink was a problem. But also, Scarlet and Violet's system is weirdly better. Please. No. Alright, Floramon, you got this. Aiba having friends, her whole gimmick is she's isekai into the Pokemon world. So we'll say it's less she has friends and maybe she finds a stranger online to trade with. Oh, nice! That might just be enough. Or, yeah, we win. Guys, getting Petal Blizzard was so smart. It's literally made Floramon the killer of both of these gym leaders. We've won with ineffective moves twice. Floramon is cleaning house. Aiba girl. Is Aiba the Yugi boy? Yugi boy. Kaiba boy. One moment. That'll probably work. Okay. Guys, I can't spell. Pretty sure the swallow made Brassius into a nest full of twigs. Meanwhile, Aiba is here struggling to beat bugs and cutting it close with grass. I mean, true.
Well, yeah, it's
Yep. With this point total now, we can probably bring in an old friend. I almost typed Whoopmon when I was looking up Whooper. I am horrible. Ooh. I'm liking that idea. Okay. Does this thing have any interesting egg moves? Not really. That's fine. Ah, pardon me. Would you be the Iba I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face that literally appeared out of nowhere. But I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hustle. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokémon League. I also teach art classes at the Academy. This is gonna be easy. Look at this teddy bear with a crown. She's angrily eating her ice cream before trying. I kind of love that. Just Iba crying into a vanilla cone. It's brilliant. I love it. Okay. So, regardless of what we do, we'll need to do that. And I suppose while we're here... Hey. Oi! Come over here. Haha! She's in Kitakami. Well, she's killing some things for science. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in during a Pokemon battle. That's fun. Iba has mastered glitch teleportation to cross rivers. Alright, we've collected enough Wooper slime. At least, we probably have. Please let this be a normal field trip. In the Pokemon world? No way! Cruising on down Main Street. You're relaxed and feeling good. It's the magic Whoop Bus. Oh, that's not nearly as cool. Boy, move. Leave. Okay. Good. Now die. Iva's only weakness is a hacker. Water. Oh, she got lucky with that one, getting 2 Poliwag drops. Alright, we've killed a significant amount of Poliwag. There. Okay. Let's do a quick comparison. Gastrodon is 475, so that's going to be a 510. And Quagsire is 430. Wow. Gastrodon is almost completely better than Quagsire in every way, shape, and form. Gastrodon is either the same or better in every category except physical defense. Amnesia? I forgot what that does. All right. Whoop, there it is. What do you guys think? Should we get a Whooper with Recover, or just grab a Shellos? Either way, we'll need to grab a female Whooper. if we want to do what we want to do. No, get back in my ball. Oh, a female whooper. Iba doesn't care about people's livelihoods. Okay. So we got one piece of the puzzle. Fair. Getting her butt whooped by a baker. She probably hates the cooking here in Paldea, not because it's bad, because she's traumatized by the first gym. That is 100% funnier. Okay, while we're here, is there anything else worth stealing? Dig. These apples will sell for good money. Pichu. We'll kill it for science. Okay, cool. Alright. If you could animate just Iba day 1 versus day 3. It's a comp of her getting mauled or getting her butt whooped. Fair. It's a little Gastrodon. Oh wow, that wasn't enough to kill Shellos. You've got no Gasmon. What do you guys think would be more fun? Just grabbing a Shellos and using that? Or raising up a Quagsire with Recover? Ultimately, what we're looking at is Quagsire would be more of a physical attacker, and Gastrodon would be more of a special attacker. Which one would give Iba more pain? Probably anything that takes effort. So breeding a Wooper would probably be more devilish, and I'm pretty sure that Wooper is also weaker. That said, Wooper evolves 20 levels, or 10 levels rather, before Gastrodon does. So Shellos would be around for longer, and Wooper would pretty much evolve for this gym. So it is up to you guys. Which one do you think would be more painful to endure? Honestly, the poor girl is already suffering. I mean, to be fair, I like engaging in the breeding. I think getting moves on Pokemon that shouldn't have the moves naturally is the more interesting way to do this. She's already hitting limits you didn't think were possible. You forgot how hard this game is when you weren't the Swallow. Not everyone can be the Swallow. Alright. We murdered plenty of Shellos. So, regardless, we have the points to grab one. We got Happy-Go-Lucky Swallow versus the Unlucky Iva. I would like to sell. I would like to sell you 4 Shellos Mucus in exchange for a Shellos token. And I believe it was 3 Wooper. So we already caught that Wooper. She's lucky she's in a place where there isn't actually much crime, because she would have gotten so mugged by Team Rocket, that's true. So there's our extra Whoopmon. Just in case, let's get a male Shellos. Well, there's a male Shellos. Just let the weird girl give us the mucus. It's the only business we get these days. Well, there's Recover in action. This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. So this is East Slugmon. She sells sea mucus by the seashore. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, I like that this one has Storm Drain. That's a cool ability. But allow me to get rid of your useless existence. What are its other ability options? Sticky Holder, Storm Drain. Okay. I mean, we have the space in the box. She has killed one Titan. Oh. I like that move. Unlike other challenges, I imagine she's so fed up with some Pokemon, she grabs Arvin and she's like, bake me that Titan crab into a foot long now. I have anger munchies. Oh, she's so angry. No, I want to make a goddamn sandwich. Time to make a sandwich that is extremely infuriating. This time we'll stack the bananas in the center here. Throw the bread off to the side, and then stab a flag in the banana. It's beautiful. Comes in thinking this challenge is going to be easy, but she's stress eating to the point she throws any ingredient she has together, even if it tastes bad. So now we just sit here and wait. Gastrodon, Shellos. Do I not have Wooper already? No. Let's get Wooper. Gonna make a neon light. I'm gonna turn the light on. Wherever, whatever, gonna whoop together. Whatever, wherever, we're gonna whoop together, whoop together. Can I get a whoop right now? Whoop right now, let me whoop. Can I get a whoop right now? Whoop right now, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me whoop. We got another whoop to go. We're gonna whoop that shit. We're gonna whoop till we can and get it. We can't. Tonight we'll get whooped. At least she has Arvin to help her make better food. Just, Iba, watch out before you get a dive bomb from you-know-who, because she's jealous and yanderish. Yeah, we've proven that. Looking like a neon whoop. Okay. Let's do that first. Okay. The downside for a challenge like this, where our options are really huge, is more prep during stream. Okay. What was it we agreed on for Quagsire's name? King Whoopmon? You worried Iba might go full Andrew Kieran for a good reason of rage and not being an incel? That's true. We're looking like a neon whoop. Alright. No sense in turning you off. I believe we established that's 10 MP. Damn it. Okay. Too busy sleeping, and all you're thinking about is Quagsiremon being Giggitymon. That would be Quagmiremon. Okay. Just to be sure, Whooper Quagsire rounds to 500. Or rather, rounds to the 4.3, which goes up to 5. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 is the point total. We're good. Speaking of, 8, 4, 4, 10. We are still within our memory limit. Quagsire. It's supposed to be Whoopity. Oh, yeah. That's good. We like Whoopity. Whoopity Whoopity. Okay. So, there's a Pokemon egg. There's another Pokemon egg. There's another Pokemon egg. Good. Let's fuck off. Okay. Get your goobers in here. We're gonna get your goober. Humpmon, we're gonna get your goober, Humpmon. Iba eating her sandwich angrily. Why is there an egg here? Who gave birth in my picnic basket? I had an extra sandwich there and it's squished. They got busy. 4 eggs from one sandwich? Yeah. Don't you know? Sandwiches make Pokemon exceedingly horny. Okay. Whoop, there it is. What's that? A ghost-type Sunkern? Sure, we'll kill it for science. That explains the swallow even more now. Yeah, it does. So here's my thought. You're surprised Arvin didn't get an exclamation point over his head in the tall grass, only to see Swallow going, can't run from a trainer battle, RV. Well, technically you can run in Paldea, it's just counted as a forfeit. It behaves as if you lost. Well, I heard context, that's true. Oh, it only dropped 1 Sunkern leaf. I could have sworn raids drop more, but maybe it's the exact same rate as the normal Pokemon defeat. That's good to know. Let's go make a few omelets out of your friends. Because friends are food. Friends are food, not friends. But no, don't eat the... Disgusting. I am so mad at you. I'm gonna go to another country just to hatch the rest of these eggs. You've made it to the Montenevra gym. You've done the challenge. Anything about whether or not you should grind? I'd say get to at least 40. What? Is it because we made these eggs in Paldea? Did she whoop with another whoop in front of Shellos or something? I don't know! I think that's the farthest an egg is hatched from me. Can I just say, this is the equivalent of the wife giving birth to someone with the same skin color as the mailman. Oh, that is so funny. Here. We're gonna try that again. Thankfully, the sandwich should still be in effect. So these horny little bastards are gonna be doing something. Why are you just shuffling towards the basket, Shellos? Why are you dry humping the basket? Don't give me that. The children are clearly not mine. So, there's two things that are going on here. Maybe because when the kids came out of the egg, instead of being blue, they came out as a chocolate Kinder Egg surprise. One of two things is happening here. Either in this game, Wooper always hatches as Paldean Wooper by default, or if it's in Paldea, it will hatch unless you give it an Everstone. So either I need to be not in Paldea or I need an Everstone. And we'll be able to find out here. True, but we'll know for a certain with the result of these eggs. She could be a whooper. A whoop cheater. A whoopcher. Calcium. Monkey. Ah! It seems she did get down and dirty with... down and whoopity, rather. With multiple Paldean whoopers. Your boy Shellos is about to be on the first South version. The moment he sees those eggs hatch, he's gonna get the milk because clearly she only likes chocolate. Honestly, we might have to release this Whooper mother if she's proven to be a cheater. I mean, who knows? Maybe she was already Pregante when we caught her. Just that one image, but with Whooper on the couch and a bunch of Paldean Whooper behind her. Iba girl, be honest. How do you struggle so hard with your Pokemon that your own Pokemon are cheating on you? So you're saying you stole a pregnant Whooper and sold her babies to the wild. Oh look, this Whooper is normal! This is a proper Whoopmon. Ah! This creature's scary. It's two things we don't understand. Bugs and fighting. Even though it literally looks like a fucking Digimon. Kabuteriermon. Yeah, I'm saying it right now. Paldea isn't normal. You think it's normal for Whooper to be brown? And stink of poop? Oh, now you're gonna make me act racist? I'm kind of tempted to try and reset for one with Water Absorb. But I think we'll be fine. So we'll put East Slugmon away for now. There's our Humpmon. Mud shot would be pretty useful for you. Not mist. We can't use haze, it's ice. Alright, well, we have some killing to do. Clearly this Whoopmon didn't have water absorb. If she did, her and Chelsea's children wouldn't be featured in You Are the Father. Oh, you're so right. Ow! Don't hurt Humpmon! Well, fine. If you don't want to live, you motherfucker. Wow, okay, that crit. That Humpmon really wanted to kill that thing. Poor Aiba, her only friend is probably her cat. Dr. Philangaroo. Shellos, you are not the father! Woo Hooper! You know, Iron, I'm with ya. Humpmon's great and all, but you can't really use his name as a verb. It really is a dramatic scene with the Shellos crying. Why, she shattered Shellos' whole world. Who never deserved this? Exactly. Shellos is the dad who stepped up. Sure, we'll use East Slugmon for this. The other Whooper, he may be their father, but he ain't their daddy. Everyone's true dad is Mary Poppins, y'all. I mean, who knows? Maybe Slugmon over here is actually VSES Slugmon. And that DNA resulted in a brown Whooper. Or maybe Wooper just naturally adapts to the land that it is born in. Or, like, where its egg is spawned in. Because that's what truly seemed to do it. Okay. We're getting there. Here, Whoopmon. This is your test. Kill a puppy. See, this would be like a rock Pupmon. Stone Pupmon. Earth Pupmon. Imagine while Aiba's having this discussion, like completely on the other side of Paldea, some other kid's confused, like, I wonder why my West Shallows and Paldean Wooper's kid is blue. That would be hilarious, in all honesty. Just when the two couples meet each other, both Shellos immediately have it on sight. What is wrong with these creatures throwing sand in my adorable Whoopmon's face? It's so insulting. He's doing his best. He was just born. Be nice to him. I was getting bullied with sand. I'm honestly glad she isn't in school. She would have gotten Team Star. It's so true. Come on, Whoopmon, you got this. You can kill that mean, nasty Apom. Okay. Whichever Wooper you keep is gonna have to be on the team for a bit, because holy hell, that was one character arc. You're watching that one scene in Xavier Renegade Angel, and all you can think about are two Wooper fighting for some reason. Oh no, Shellos heard the fourth wall talking. Come on, Whoopmon! You can do it! You can fight through the sand attack! He did it! He killed the evil monkey! And it's still not enough to evolve. Thanks for the money. You haven't seen Pokedrama this bad since Sceptile, it's true. Ow! Whoopmon is gonna run home to his best friend. You snooze, you lose. You sleep, you weeped. You nappa, you get slappa. You slumber, a cucumber. You slumber, hamburger. Let's talk about nothing else. Pyro Pupmon, use stab. Oh, I'm sorry, Whoopmon. That must have hurt. I've never seen Xavier Renegade Angel. I have no idea what that is. Aiba and the Swallow would be friends, but Aiba would get so mad at the Swallow who just exists. Not only clears Paldea, but gets 2 shinies into boyfriend. Aiba's gonna get lucky to find a way home. Who's this Max, and why is he leaving his revives everywhere? What's this? Let me out, let me out, let me out! Watch it like tonight after stream. Look up Xavier Renegade Angel phone box scene. It's the funniest shit on earth. Okay. Xavier Renegade Angel phone box scene.
You don't like Trash
Oh my
World?
god, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that! You are about as deep as a bowl of soup, and your tongue's as sharp as a soup spoon. You like soup so much, why don't you marry soup? Aiba's gonna have the kind of luck where it'll be like, you used a max revive, it was ineffective. What? Why? Sorry, Aiba. Aiba, unlike others, you can only use this revive on max only. Whoopmon did it. He committed murder. You know what they say, maximum effort. For once, she's bullying the bugs. Yeah, I think Terra typing in general infuriates her. Cause, like, that thing's clearly a bug, but it punch type? That doesn't make sense. Whoopmon has evolved into King Whoopmon. Perfect. How can that bug uppercut my axolotl? Exactly. Aiba just hugs King Whoopmon to indulge in squishy friend to cure sad. Yes. King Whoopmon. He's incredible. I love him. Okay. I guess we can go here? The moment Iba finds out about Mega Evolutions, and be so pissed, like, what do you mean these things can evolve again and change back? I want to try that! Oh, that would be funny as hell. Maybe Iba will get sent to Kalos at some point. I will admit, I do get a kick out of attempting to run the competitive ladders to unlock Megastones. Not right now. That thing's about level 20. I'm kind of scared of it. So much that I'm willing to drown myself. But you know who I'm not scared to fight? A student. And also this lost child. Iba just moves to Lumios or Kalos like, you know what? Screw Paldea. The only good thing there is the food. I have a vacationing in France, only to end up going into a portal to the Pokemon world again. That would be actively hilarious. Gives judgmental look. Shut it, motorcycle. You can't swim either. Gotta love it that Iba's most powerful and reliable team members right now are her dog and cat. Also, by the way, because of how these raids function, we won while that thing had like 2 HP. Because it was allowed to complete its turn and gain HP. But it had died, so it was dead. I think all of Iba's Pokemon are technically her emotional support pets. Also, just because I think it's funny. Fire Fang is slightly stronger than Flame Wheel. Perfect. I'm gonna go total someone's car. If If Spindlin is anything to go by, Growlithe is a good boy. Not even she can resist her Yo-Yo. It's true, Yo-Yo was amazing. Despite, like, only knowing Flame Wheel, Yo-Yo was incredibly consistent and strong. I'm pretty sure that was the only spin move that Yo-Yo got, and Yo-Yo still behaved incredibly. Cassiopeia here. You're getting close to a Team Star base. I think you should kill them. If the Swallow is struggling in dramatic fashion with the Elite Four, holy hell, Iba is going to be an Elden Ring player. Who need variety when Fire Puppy? Clive is all like, I'm a friend of Iba here, and Iba's like, don't set me up like that. Either I deny we're friends and then I have no friends, or I have to accept this random stranger as my friend. Great, that settles it then. I heard your name. You're Cassiopeia, ain't ya? Team Star and I share a history. That's, the simple way to do it. Now, I want you to go murder them all, please. But, like, not literally. On the other side of that is the squad boss. You're going to beat up the squad boss. Now remember, do not kill him. It's a solid plan, not without wrinkles. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base. Do it, or I'll kill you. I'll be in touch. Smell you later. Go get him, Iba. Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks about me, remember this, I am in fact Clive, a normal academy student like you. Clive's voice ranges from Johnny Bravo to Elvis to just fake southern drawl. From one hacker to another, Cassiopeia. Maybe stick to the crypto. I like to think that Clive is just attempting to do an American accent based on, you know, the Cyrano dude, owner of the, of the Blueberry Cyrano Dome. Doug Cyrano, owner of the Blueberry Cyrano Dome. Invest in Okie Dokie Coin. I like Okie Dokie Coin, though. Yes, my puppy, commit murder. How the heck could I lose? Out of curiosity, how many points do we have left to work with? I think we have 4 points left to work with. Because 8 plus 4 is 16, 10, 26. So we can put one more basic Pokemon on the team if we need to. Exactly, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Hasta la vista, bitch. I see you took care of the guards. What do you mean I've yet to get ganged on by a bunch of dweebs? Don't complain. At least the dweebs are friends with one another, unlike you. All of the dweebs are just constantly like, we'll beat her with the power of our friendship. And she's just like, stop rubbing it in my face! Your girl is not allowed any friends. Careful now, Ava. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it a Star Barrage. To get through it, you need to use the to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. Are you sick? Do you need a lozenge? What the fuck are you saying? I have friends. My Digimon. Oh, so you're a weird cat lady. Good to know. I have friends! She says she angrily munches through half a vending machine. Iba's Penny, but more friendless. Oh no, Arvin's not nice to anyone. He's just nice to us because we saved his dog. Yeah, go ahead, punt them all. Hey, where's your vending machines? I want to eat you out of house and home. I want to take all of your food and make it my food. Vending machines! Iba being the hop of Paldea. Don't give him a Boston chocolate. This just in, Turo isn't actually the main villain. The main villain is Arvin, Penny, and Nimona building a Turo robot to try and make a time machine to go back in time and prevent Iba from being born. Yeah, Azalea, if you read the prompt says that you can heal at vending machines or Clavel. It's true, the star raids are so freakishly easy, you almost never need to. The only time you need to is if you're doing something stupid, like a challenge run. If you bring in just 3 Pokemon that are weak or strong against everything in there, you're gonna be fine. You done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Iba, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe, either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry. I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. You know, I was with you for the start of that. But then you said let's get that party started, and that is so cliche. Your material sucks. Your song is ass, and your car is stupid. Yeah, like using a Mon is weak to the type. The fuck you mean? I thought Pokemon evolve normally. Why don't my Pokemon evolve into a pimped out ride? Ooh, danger. Danger, Will Robinson? Okay, we're good. I'll spin you up good, Party Trasher? Oh my god. Does he actually follow the spin cycle? Is he one with the spin force? Does he worship Spindolin? Aiba is only sad because if he starts a party, she would be in the corner with a red plastic cup. Also, this guy is the type of DJ to play Baby Shark at senior prom. Yeah. I do like the idea of the star bosses getting, like, gym leader sponsors at the end of the plot. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, they already give you a challenge that you must clear before fighting, and then they fight you, and give you a TM when you beat them, and a badge. They're basically minor gym leaders. Honestly, Giacomo being mentored by Rhyme would be really cool, and Atticus being able to explore himself better as with Brassius, very fun. Also, run. Humpmon. Humpmon, I need you to eat these hits. Team Star used Found Family. It was super effective against Aiba. Aiba used Recover. She started to eat more ice cream. Atticus might be better mentored by Tulip. That's a fair point. Because of fashion. Then who would mentor... It's hard picking a mentor for the other ones. Ortega is mentored by Grusha because he won't put up with their shit. I like that, actually. Grusha would teach Ortega to stop being a doormat. That or Grusha would be a good pair for Aerie, because they're both athletes. Eat lead. I should have used Recover earlier. I don't know, maybe it's slow enough now that King Whoop can go first and use Recover. Swift? Yeah. Port Ortega with Katie, send that twink to the bakery. You're strong, kind, and brave. I have nothing to teach you. But I can't even teach you to snowboard. When do you want to team up with a has-been like me? 'Cause I'm a fan. Actually, that is so adorable. Eri and Grusha team up, not because Grusha can help Eri, but because Eri can help Grusha. That would be like Clavel being smart for once, and like making Gita turn on her brain chip and pair up the gym leaders with people who actually help them get out of their own funk. Alright, Floramon. Show him your Petal Blizzard! That's pretty good. Show him your Petal Blizzard! We need 2 more hits at least. Oh. Bitch, please. And Iba's getting bullied by a car now. She's getting driven over like a deer right after the leader took a swig of beer. Excuse me, she just tore the car in half. Mela and Kabu, because Mela can make sure Kabu's brain stays where it needs to be. Mela and Larry teaches Mela to calm down. Actually, I like that. Mela and Larry kind of just balance each other out. And Mela can be the alt-daughter figure to Larry. Because, like, Mela's got that whole alt-girl goth thing. I have 2 kids now. Hey, old man! What made you decide to take on a pupil or something? Well, Gita said that, if I did this, I wouldn't have as much hours at the office, and I guess that's okay. I have 2 kids. If you touch either of them, I will end you. Iba's gonna be after the whole team Star Fiasco, all like, so since everyone's accepted at school, that means we're friends, right? Where's everyone going? Come on, please give me something! Maybe it's a multiple mentor thing, but either way, I like the idea of Gita and Clavel getting the gym leaders to help kind of guide everyone back and make their talents flourish. Although I would be terrified by who Iono ends up mentoring. Oh no, what if Iono starts, like, mentoring Penny or something and tries to, like, turn Penny into a streamer? Did anyone else think that Iono was a VTuber and was, like, actually piloted by Penny? I mean, Eri and Dendra would be a perfect match. Yeah, she did do that in the anime with Dot. By the way, I really liked the Terra arc of the anime. Those gym matches to get everyone their, like, clearance to use terrestrialization were really cool. Iono mentors Penny to be more confident in herself. You thought Iono would be a VTuber, and when she came on the court, it revealed she was a dude or a more shy lass. I always figured that, like, she actually had, like, brown, boring hair or something, and the Iono getup was, like, either a costume or, like, a solid-state hologram. And then, of course, ZA comes on the next several years later, and fucking Tarragon is actually piloting a hologram of his granddaughter. Yeah, I've heard Spinel is terrifying. I didn't learn any of these chops at the academy. What's the name of the dude with the Sairledge? Because I think he's super cool as a rival for Liko. Wait, he got his Umbreon to hate him? Like, does he know frustration? His friendship Pokemon hates him. Oh my god. Spinel was just shitty to him and it ran away when he got arrested? Oh my god, that's amazing. That is genuinely amazing. I mean, maybe that Umbreon evolved when she was very young and naive. I think the Umbreon should kick him in the face. Ah, they were both young and stupid. I get it. That makes sense. He's had it since he was a child. That makes sense. Back when he was a decent thing. Not even a human being. A thing. Ah, you never saw the anime. That's fair. Let's see. Oh god! Feel bad for him. Realize that he loved his Pokemon too late. He does have two others, Behem and Magnezone. We don't know what happened to him yet. Okay. That's right, he does have the Behem. Which, by the way, I cannot wait until we do a Team Soul run where Behem is viable. I know that, like, Behem isn't incredible, but just look at the thing. That thing is me. That's about as me as we can get. Yeah, like in Galar. Galar would be a great Team Soul run to enjoy Behem. Especially with all the shit from, it's more like Dottie. Yeah, it does have a 5-head. I suppose we can give it a go. Not boxes. Okay. So your hope for the next arc, because the image shows correct, am I right on? That it's Liko, Roy, and Doc get a full team of 6, Arven, Kieran, and Carmine start mattering. That would be cool, both of those things. As far as I recall, don't they only all have, like, 3 Pokemon? Outside of Terapagos and Black Rayquaza? Because Roy has his Skeledirge, Kilowattrel, and Shiny Lucario that can Mega Evolve, which he obtained off-screen and you only got to see flashbacks about. Though I will admit the flashbacks are pretty cool. Liko has her Meowscarada, her Hatterene, and her Armarouge. And Dot has Quaquaval and Tinkaton and has she got Gimmighoul that evolved into Golden Go. Iba found Mama Bird. She must have escaped the swallow since the swallow is resting. Hard swap into King Whoop. Roy is Kilowattrel, Lucario, Skeledirge, Quaquaval, Golden Gold, Tinkaton, Liko's Hatterene, Armarouge, Masquerada. So yeah, I was right. Yeah, Alt debuted Mega Dragonite, if I recall. I'm up in the air with Alt. I don't think I've seen enough of him to really know if I like him. I just don't want him to disgrace the good name of Sableye. And is she the one with the Samurott who is friends with Liko? I think I remember her using a Strong Sphere and not realizing how bad it is for her Pokemon. I think she had a Swanna? Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Dash, the knockoff of Dot? Ah, okay. I do think, though, that Anne uses a Strong Sphere at one point. She doesn't? I guess not. That's what I was saying. I know something... There was something where, like, they wanted to use the Strong Sphere. But there was a campaign against it. So yeah, Dash has the Swanna. Ah, okay, so it's 3 people who use it. Dash, Stunner Fisk, and Pepper. Iono obtained one, but the product was recalled before she ever used one. It was Dash who used it. She got angry at Liko and the rest of the Volt Tacklers for taking away her chance to be stronger. Suliko had a style on her in dramatic fashion, like you didn't even terrestrialize. She beat Swan on her own. Nice. Can I just say, I genuinely appreciate that the anime is, like, showing actual strategy and tactics. Like, seeing Gita make use of Memento to feint her glimmits and debuff Roy and Dot is really cool. Yeah, it's their like negative side is very much like Fairy Tail after the time skip when they have to rebuild everything again. Hump day! Exactly, actual consequences. I like that Humpmon barely cares that it murdered a Titan. Looks like we don't have to worry about that anymore. Another day, another hump. If we're lucky, there's gonna be another herb. Where's that dank kush? Sandwich time, whip up a sandwich and feed it me. Whip up a sandwich and shove it inside. Not in that way. Well now, guess what? Miraidon can swim. But don't be like the swallow. Don't fall for him because he's the only guy who treats you because he gives you a kush sandwich. Love the concept of the strong spheres, but as forced mega evolution sphere things. Make Pokemon forcibly mega evolve like in the Megairna movie. I do like that idea. But I also appreciate that, like, it feels like very much a risk-reward thing. Because you can't even give your Pokemon orders doing it. It fights by instinct whenever you have to. Whenever they activate it. Which, in the hands of some Pokemon would be utterly terrifying. But you know what I do want to see? I want to see something resist a strong sphere. Like, not even the 6 heroes can resist a strong sphere. It being mass-produced with them being, look how easy it is to get stronger, and things like that. That is very cool. I like that. But, so, I know that the 6 heroes have gotten Laquiumed multiple times. And if even they can't resist until Terapagos is like, I'm gonna terrastalize you out of this. I think it'd be hilarious if, like, Ash fucking Ketchum shows up. I'm sorry, his full name is Ash motherfucking Ketchum. He killed a lot of people to get that name. And, like, Ash motherfucking Ketchum shows up. Pikachu gets Laquiumed, and Pikachu doesn't give a fuck. It's just still in control, even if it's in pain. You thought that was Mr. Mime's name? I mean, we do know that, like, the presence of certain energy can force Mega Evolution. And coincidentally, you know what the color of the Mega Crystals and shards and shit are? Pink. Those shards are basically as close to the game's equivalent of Laqueum as we can get. The rogue Mega Evolutions are extremely close in concept to the forced power-up that Strong Spheres and Laqueum enable. It's not yours, it's from my dying dog. Stares at Pyro Pupmon. I guess you might understand. You might understand my pain. An evil manufacturer creates spheres that force Pokemon to Mega Evolve painfully and puts them on the market. That would be sick as hell. Can I also point out that I find it super ironic that the second that Ash Ketchum is shown to be competent and powerful, they kick him off the show. Like, he's just been getting more and more wins in the, like, just the character development department since the horrendous showing that was the Unova League. Like, he went from Kanto Ash all the way to Sinnoh Ash in one jump from Unova to Kalos. Like, one of these days, can we get a champion that's just kind of a dick? Like, a champion who doesn't care about honor. A champion who doesn't care about playing fair. I've been saying this for ages, but I think it would be super cool if gym leaders cheated. Like how Clara and Avery cheat. And they set up a, like, trick room or toxic spikes or something. Don't do it. You're a dog person. You need friends. But no, seriously, like, how cool would it be if an electric gym leader opened the game, or opened the match, with a badass, what was the word I'm looking for? Like, opening up on electric terrain, that'd be sick as hell. Team Rocket leaving each other on a bad note. Did they leave on a negative note? Trio returned individually to HQ, vowing to become a legend on their own. Oh, okay. In Rocket Revengers, they reunited with their Pokemon, kicked ass, ambushed Pikachu, managed to escape. A wild Latias intervened and sent the group off. The trio decided it was time to go their separate ways. In Ash and Latios, the trio individually returns to Team Rocket, each vowing to become a legend on their own. In the Rainbow and the Pokemon Master, which is the final episode of To Be a Pokemon Master, after finding themselves with cafe duty, they ultimately decide to reunite and resume their efforts to capture Pikachu. So it does end on a positive note. In the Ash and Pikachu manga, Jesse and James had a kid together, yes. Well, the problem with the snake and the fart ball is those guys never went back to Team Rocket. They were flat out released. They're still in the jungles of Hoenn or something, taking care of a tribe of their own species. I need to know, where the fuck is Cacnea? Cacnea is just in training. Oh, so Cacnea was staying with Gardenia. If Ash can see Pidgeot, Team Rocket could have seen their besties. I mean, true, but Pidgeot was also released literally right in front of Pallet Town? There was a fan comic where Delia marries Jessie, and Jessie ends up being, like, a dad to Ash. And it's cute because, like, Ash asks Jessie about Arbok, and then Arbok, you know, she talks about how they left Arbok somewhere to take care of the tribe. And then Ash disappears for a while, comes back and says, "Here, Jessie, I found Arbok. And look, Arbok's a dad, too." And Arbok had a little Ekans baby. It was fucking adorable. And Jessie's all like, "Oh my god, you're a dad, too!" Jessie's Dustox did indeed get bye-bye Butterfreed. In fact, Jessie smashed the Dustox's Pokeball. I mean, you're right, they could have showed up. There's another one where the Rockets have kids and live together and, like, genuinely parent, with them being an uncle to Ash and stopping him from being stupid. That is adorable. Like, ultimately, I feel like Ash and Team Rocket, the trio, rather, would have been good friends. Because Jessie and James, honestly, were not that evil. They're not bad people. They just commit crime. So bullied, she's not even focused on her own stream. Okay, can we talk about how James might be one of the nicest fucking humans alive? I don't think he's caught a single Pokemon by, like, demanding it get in a Pokeball. By the end of the series, he's caught more Pokemon by offering them food and being nice to them. Ash gets kidnapped by all of Team Rocket, and the first place he goes is Jessie and James' place, and they're like, "Okay, no, fuck that. How dare you think we'll support you getting yourself hurt?" Buchanan has got his Pokemon with consent. Meanwhile, Jessie suplexed a Viper. Yeah, Jessie might be one of the few humans that has fought a Pokemon and survived. Jessie kicking ass was really fun. Okay. We went from having no gyms beaten to having 2 gyms, 1 Team Star butthole, and 2 Titans defeated all in the course of 1 stream. They do end up helping him steal his Pokemon back because all of Team Rocket jumped him and stole his Pikachu. Still feel bad for the poor thing. I mean, she clawed it so hard it left marks even worse than Zangoose. Ha! That's great. Okay. We are going to call stream for today. Yeah, you can put it in the server. Put it in the media share section. But yes, we are going to end it for tonight. I will not be seeing you tomorrow. I have an earlier work shift. But we will be having a somewhat normal stream on Monday, probably. I have to double check my schedule. But if everything goes according to plan, we should have a relatively normal week coming up. Yeah, let's hope Iba doesn't get jumped by bed bugs. Anyway. Thank you all for being here. Be excellent to each other. And always save your progress. Good night.